Well, first intern checked in. Time to lock another casualty. Success story.
Gonna jump in here real quick. Ads, I have about a minute and a half to go, fam, and then we are gonna go ahead and get started. Good morning, everybody. I hope everybody had an amazing Christmas if you celebrate, and if you don't, I hope you had an amazing Thursday yesterday. Was nice to be able to take a chill and relax a bit. Zipper, good morning. Good to have you here with us. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Fam, I am going to be showing off. I am drinking out of the new Share Bear mug, and I am wearing the Bear of Caring shirt. Quality checks have passed. I am glad I did order this sample merch first. There are a couple of changes, or I should say additions, that I am going to want to make. Nothing super major, but we're going to avoid a couple of missteps. And that's one of the reasons why I waited on the merch too, fam. Wanted to actually see it, get it in my hands, look at it, wear it, see what, see if there was anything I needed to change. Minor, fam, minor. But very excited to show you. I am going to be using these black and white mugs for everything going forward. Not only are they wonderful and look really good with the characters, especially if you're doing comic work, but they ship from everywhere. Don't have to worry about tariffs, things going to someplace it shouldn't, quality being off, that kind of thing. Like these ones even ship, they even can be produced and shipped in Japan. It's one of the few that lists so many places specifically you can get these from. It's really awesome. All right, fam. Twitch ads have ended. Let's not stand on ceremony. I'm anxious to get on camera and I'm anxious to get back to work here on Richard. Let's do it.
You're watching Damage Industries Corporate TV. Dicked. It's what you get.
This show has been rated I for immaturity, constant innuendos, and complete insanity. We're all adults here. Sort of. All right. Fam, I am about to get my happy little butt up on camera here and show you some of the new fun stuff. We will be launching this, by the way, fam, in exactly 1 week. Next week on Friday is when we will start the line. I'll have some changes and all that I need to make next week, and I will absolutely work on that. But I have 2 words for you about this t-shirt, fam. So soft. So soft.
Subscription confirmed. HR will overlook your crimes. This time.
Boom, how are you? It is good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome. And Boom, thank you so much for the renewal. Where are we at now? 88 months. Boom, it seems like only yesterday we were at 69 months. 88 is wild, Boom. It really is. Being serious? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Oh my gosh. But yeah, fam, here's the mug. I ordered a mug and a t-shirt because there were some things I wanted to check out, and I just wanted to have it myself too, of course. So I got the green bear. The bears are going to come in 7 colors. Red, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple, and pink. All right, fam, if the charity line does well, if it continues to progress forward, I'm going to add 3 more colors in. I'm going to add a black bear in, a polar bear, and a grizzly. Now, those bears, because they are more neutral, and I'm going to look up the ribbons again for what each one means, but because those colors are more neutral, what I'd like to do with those lines is provide those bears with, instead of having different colors of bears, different ribbons on the chest. But we'll see. We'll see. I'll look into the details and see what will fit the best with those. I don't want to overload the line because we've already got 7 different colors, and the idea is to provide colors for people's favorites. But now, fam, I will show you this too. So you can see the full shirt. It's a little tough to tell because I've got my headphone cord dangling down, but...
Subscription confirmed. HR will overlook your crimes. This time.
So, but this is what the shirt actually looks like, fam. Hang on, I'll wait for the subscriber to move from the screen real quick. So, Zipper, these are going to be for the type of charity these are going to support is going to be for cancer research, because that's what Cheryl was into. All right. Cheryl was a very outspoken cancer survivor. And if we're going to do something, of course, in her name, so to speak, we want to make sure that we support it properly. Now, the exact charity, I have not decided on the first one yet. That's what I'm going to be researching this week. Part of this week is going to be researching the charity so that when we launch next Friday, I can tell you what charity it's supporting. Now, the charity it supports will probably rotate because there are a lot of good cancer charities out there, quite frankly. So we will find ones that do the best, basically, that are able to do the most, and most of the money gets to like the research and all that is the idea. So Zipper, that's what I was just talking about. There's 7 different colors altogether: red, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple, and pink. Red, orange, yellow, green. Wait, let me make sure that right. Green, blue, purple, and pink. Yep. So all the colors of the rainbow, basically, plus pink. There we go. Justin, thank you so much for the renewal, by the way. Where are we at right now? 55 months? Thank you so much for the continued support, Justin. Of course, not just there, but everywhere. And how are you? Happy Friday, my friend. It is good to see you. Welcome in. Oh my gosh. Little sis, again, good morning, love. It is good to see you as well. If you need a little big bro energy.
Confirmed. HR will overlook your crimes. This time.
Yes, Zipper, I was. But you get one freebie.
Flight train activated. Please remain seated. Emotion levels may rise unexpectedly.
You get one freebie, Zipper. That's it. One freebie per stream. If you ask me to repeat myself, the next time you ask me, I'm sorry. It'll have to be nope. Sorry, you need to rewind and go listen. Yes, I expect you to listen. Well, then get some coffee. I'm on my second cup. Elfie, good morning, love. It is good to see you. Welcome in. Fam, let me get the camera back where it's supposed to be, too. Forgot to put the camera back. I must be, Zipper. I must be.
Aw, emotional support bits received. Makes me feel all warm and fuzzy.
Elfie, thank you for the bits, love. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Fam, I am so excited. Absolute solid launch line again, or launch date again, is going to be next Friday. I'm going to do a little something different with the t-shirts, though. These are the slightly skinnier design t-shirts. So as a double X, which is what I normally wear and what I ordered, this is great. This is fine for me. I am not sure, however, I was looking at the stitching and how they're put together and all that. These are supposed to be unisex t-shirts. I don't know if these would work for women, to be honest. So I'm going to also make available probably a women's line along the same lines, but we'll see. I'm going to look at the actual dimensions of the shirt, make sure if I can do one shirt, that's what I want to do. I don't want to do 2 shirts, because anytime we've done a separate line with like women's shirts, everybody buys the unisex shirts anyway. So that's fine. That's fine. But I'm going to look and make sure that these cuts will be okay. I want to talk to a couple of people that have used these shirts and see what their experience was and make sure that it's not going to cause any problems. In terms of quality, and this is that new premium print style that Fourth Wall has now, absolutely excellent. The colors are so close to what I saw on the screen, too. It does really nice color matching with that, too. It's double the ink, fam, which means that you get a brighter image and it holds faster. And the material of the shirts is different, too. It holds right on and grabs right onto it, basically, onto anything that you put on it. So it lasts a lot longer, too, is the idea. Sammy, good morning. How are you? It's good to see you. Shout out to YouTube. How are you doing? It's okay. I'll just buy the biggest size and swim in it. These ones go all up to 3X. I can tell you that as somebody who wears a double X, these are, in terms of material, they're plenty generous, and I love the fit. I love the fit on this. It's not as big and baggy as I usually like. Like I usually like my shirts a bit more generous, but when I put it on, I was like, oh, that looks nice. Because it's cut better. It's actually cut to fit, so. Oh, Sammy, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry it's causing the ADHD meds to kick up too. I know what that's like. We'll see if we can keep you focused and keep you laughing. We're going to have a nice chill day of finishing up Richard's design. And then we're going to be moving on to Little Sis's design, which is already in progress, by the way, fam. Already in progress. And Zipper, I usually do too, at least my casual shirts anyway. This is the first time I went with a shirt that was, when I say fitted, fam, by the way, I mean a little more fitted. Not uncomfortably so. They're not tight. They're still generous. There's still a lot of extra material in here. These are really nice shirts. They're just cut a little bit differently so that the fit really comes through and you really see it. I really like it. I really like it. Well, Sammy, let's see what we can do. We'll see if we can get you laughing at all that. Fam, by the way, again, I hope everybody had an amazing day yesterday, whether you celebrate Christmas or not. It was very peaceful here. Kay and I hung out, chilled. I built some Legos, played around in some games, bounced into the Nintendo eShop, admittedly, because they've got a whole bunch of killer deals running, and grabbed a couple of super cheap games just to have them again so I could sit on the couch and play them or take them with me, that kind of thing. Games like Saints Row. Saints Row 3 and Saints Row Re-Elected were $1.99 yesterday. I already have them on Steam. I keep them around just because I love to play them. I get such a kick out of them. And sometimes I just need to go in and screw around. And those games allow you to do that. It is open world f***ery at its finest. I still haven't played through the new one. I do have it. Maybe I'll take one of the characters through that live at some point. I think that would be fun. And thank you, Zipper. I appreciate it. Rico, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Sammy, I'm glad we can do that for you. I really do. I really do. And I've learned that just being able to be here with everybody and chill out and hang and have like other presence around, being able to talk if you want to. If you don't want to, you don't have to. You can kind of hang back and it's comfortable. Oh yeah. And that's the environment I want here too. Especially for the time of day I stream right now and all that. Maybe someday I'll be able to get back into doing some more evening streams again. I am not counting on that though. I think I'm done talking about that for quite a while. Because with everything that's coming up and I was looking at the workload, I'll be fine, fam. Okay, that's not what I'm getting at. However, adding more stuff in on top will not be a good idea. I will end up starting to not be able to follow through on things that I want to follow through on. And that's up to and including teaching the people that want to help me with this, like with the editing and all that. That's all part of this as well. I'm going to have help, fam. There's no way I could do this all on my own. Not even close. Not even close. We have some wonderful people helping us. Sis and KA have offered to learn editing so that they can help on that side. I mean, I talk about the game dev team all the time. Kira is helping with all kinds of writing, and it's taken all kinds of weight off my shoulders while I continue to develop the characters. Elfie's got the technicals handled. That's been absolutely awesome. Get into Agents of Chaos, and I've got Battle as my wingman all the time for our shenanigans, which have been just a blast. And we're actually, fam, we're recording now, and what we're doing is we're doing improvised gaming, but structuring how we do it. It's going to be a little bit of an experiment. I'll be really excited to show you once we get there. What we're going to do is we're going to take just a little trip back to 76. And then without saying too much or too many spoilers, Battle and I decided we wanted to go back to Moria. So we went to Return to Moria. There's a whole premise and all that behind it. Fam, I'll show you when we get there. Okay, but we've got all that going on. Husband and Wife Gaming, what I started doing there, fam, that was kind of a surprise thing for me. I just started recording Kay and I, like for our date nights on Tuesdays, we go into 76 and play around for a while. So I started recording it. And I assure you, we behave offline the same way we behave online. And that's why I did it. And there's some great stuff in there too. So it's going to be fun. It's going to be fun. A lot of it's with the animation though. Shadow just stopping by to say hi. Oh, you're traveling. Safe travels, Shadow. And fam, thank you so much again for the hype train. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. In a little bit, I need to go to the gym. Time to restart the fitness mission. But getting started, it is. Zipper, the beginning of the year, I actually have a goal. And I don't mind telling all of you this because this is what I'm actually working towards. KA and I have started talking about one of the new characters is going to actually get a cosplay from yours truly and Carrie Ann. And that is Emily and Emery. Okay, now those characters are still being designed. It's going to be a little ways up the road, so to speak. But one of the things I'm going to do is I call it the journey to Emery, but getting back into working out. I've already started to straighten out my diet again. I never really put any of the weight back on that I lost. Well, about 10 pounds. I should take that back. About 10, but it settled in. I never put any more weight on after that because I permanently changed a lot of habits. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to start really tightening things down again and get back and do another round of working out now that I'm not afraid of my back anymore. And it'll be lighter workouts, but it'll be solid. But the idea being is I want to get in shape to cosplay that character because that's the character that can bounce around the screen, move around the screen, wears the mask, does some of the blur effects, things like that. So, and it's going to be fun. It's going to be fun. Zipper, Battle and I are this way too, by the way. Okay, we are horrendously irreverent. But we can be. We can be, because we can throw all kinds of stuff out there. It's a lot easier to throw a lot of comedy out there and have to pull it back via editing than trying to take something that wasn't very exciting or fun to begin with and make it exciting through editing. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. But we certainly have our moments. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. The references we make and all that. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. But that's recording. And then you can take anything out there that you don't want or whatever and put the rest up there for everybody to enjoy. I would rather be over rambunctious and energetic and goofy and kind of let things fly. And again, edit it back if I need to, rather than try to make something look exciting that wasn't to begin with, kind of thing. My work hours tagged, so paused it for almost 3 months. Still can't afford to do the trainer twice a week. Self-discipline, yeah. Oh, yeah. I probably regained some. Not that my eating habits are terrible, but I went through severe anger phase. Oh, eating was a self-soothe? I hear ya. We do, Jaron, we do speak innuendo fluently. And you know, the interesting thing is, when I say we get more irreverent, okay, it's not like we get horrible. We're not in there like sailors or anything. It's not that kind of thing, fam. It's more about, it's really just more about, I want to say we loosen up because the camera's not on.
HR will overlook your crimes this time.
And we don't, if somebody goofs up or says something that's a little too far over the line or something like that, we don't have to sweat bullets over it, quite frankly. Ben T, 82 months. Thank you so much for the continued support. Ben, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Fam, by the way, for you, those of you just joining in, I am wearing the Bear of Sharing charity shirt today, and I did get the mug in as well. They both passed quality checks. Charity line will launch in 1 week, and I will post announcements and all that up on the website and everything for everybody to see so that everybody knows what's going on. This is a much different merch launch, fam, than we have done in the past. There's a lot more to it. There's more products to it. This has taken about 3 weeks of off-camera work and design. I'm going to spend one more before we actually finish launching it. And Ben, you're doing good. Awesome. Shadow, just one more hour or two until you get to see the kids. That's cool. Very, very cool. And then are you done with work for the day then, Shadow? Was it an earlier day for you, by the way? All right. Fam, I have, by the way, and I'm hoping that I can get a camera set up so that you can all see as I draw. I've got a much better setup here in front of me now. I actually was able to find a couple of cables that I needed and all that, gave me a little bit more room to work. So now I have the drawing pad actually centered in front of me. The other day it was a little bit more off to the right. And I'll tell you what, using it this way is much, much better. Now that I tried having it off to the right, which was suggested, by the way, they suggest trying all kinds of different positions. Even if you think one position is comfortable, try different positions to see what the best one is. I did some experimentation with that yesterday as I was kind of cleaning some things up in here just to see. Having it square in front is the way to do it because I've got the buttons up the side, which I use constantly. I know little sis mentioned she doesn't use hers. I use these things all the time, but it's because of the tools and basically how I draw and animate. So, Ferret, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. But fam, yeah, the bears turned out great. The mugs turned out great. The shirts turned out great. Like I said, we'll do a little launch party in a week. I'll show you how we're going to start handling giveaways going forward. Giveaways aren't going to fall on necessarily one particular special day. What we're going to do instead of bigger giveaways is we're going to give away little gift cards. And we'll give away up to 6 per month. You can use them right away on whatever you want to, or you can hang on to them and let them stack. Because we will do them on a regular basis. So if there's something in particular you're trying to get a hold of or otherwise, you can hang on to, again, you can hang on to the gift cards if you want to. But that's how we're going to do it, fam. Unfortunately, I don't have the budget to be able to do the giveaways like we once did. But there are things we can still do and have some real fun with it. And honestly, fam, going forward, regardless of the amount on the gift cards are going to be my preferred way to do it because it is, quite frankly, easy. And that way you choose what you want, not what we're giving away. It's like, oh, I didn't want the mug, or oh, I didn't want this, or oh, I didn't want that, or oh, I wanted that object, or that item, but getting it shipped here is prohibitively expensive. Now you can shop around and choose what you want. And fam, as we continue to expand and broaden these lines, and I'm going to actually broaden the squirrel line and the intern initiative line as well, in lines of what I learned with the Bear of Sharing line, you're going to have a lot to be able to choose from. So I'd rather let you be able to make the choice. You'll also help me to a degree with this, fam, because if I see what you're getting with the gift cards, that gives me a better idea of the type of merch you all enjoy and you'd rather see. And that'll help kind of guide my hand with some of that too. So. Second computer monitor finally. Oh, nice. Very nice. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, decide what it is you want to get. I don't know how many of you, fam, he's basically he does a lot about creation and all that, but Harris Heller just did a video. Elgato worked with him to develop what they call basically a sidecar monitor. So it snaps on the side, but they've added all kinds of attachments. Like I could actually attach my camera to it if I wanted to. It actually dynamically reacts so you can have chat on it, but you can also have alerts pop up to inform you when that's going on and all that. It's meant to it would basically eliminate a monitor. And it's only about this big. That's what made me think of it. And again, it snaps right on the side of your existing monitor. and it's fantastic. But they're giving away 90 of them. So if you go find the video, fam, it's about, I wish I had the link, it's about 4 minutes long. Elgato is going to be reading the comments and gifting 90 of the prototypes away for people to test. Go in and drop a comment on that video, fam. See if you can get a response. There we go. Oh, Jamie, if you ever come to Warframe, a mushroom framed owl, and he's a silly little guy, that's awesome. What did they name the frame? Just out of curiosity. Here, fam, let me, I'm gonna put the glove on. And let's see if we can't finish up Richard and then move on to that seahorse, shall we, fam? Noko for, oh, no corporate. Little brother to Yorelli. I like the name. That name is really cool. All right. Fam, let's start working on our guy here, shall we? I've also been finding, fam, with this in front of me, that it is making things a little bit easier in terms of just simply drawing and everything. It's almost like the paper's in front of me. So I have been working my way around this design. Let me see here. Where am I at right now? I am there. Okay. And what I've been doing, fam, is just, of course, changing the nodes over. And as I change them to smart, I know that that's an area that I've already been to. But it's allowing me to keep track of where everything is at. And then I'm able to pull back a little bit and just see what else I need to do. But again, fam, so far so good. Okay, I'm going to actually convert that one to sharp. And this one needs to actually go away. All I'm doing right now, fam, really is just working out. I'd say 1, 2. Okay, so I did have 2 smart points in there. Perfect. Just working out the outline, fam, to make sure that everything is solid. I'm going to take one more look at the face again. Make sure I'm happy with the design there. I actually simplified his face and was happier with it. Much like Granny, just the pupils in those glasses, and I can use the glasses to reflect any emotion or anything, so. Uriel in double frame. Gotcha. An update for Worm Free on the 10th. All right, very cool. My friends have been staying with gave me a gift box with a package of, country ham, apple butter, wedge of medium cheddar, and a 24-pack of Dr. Pepper. There it is. Sis, what does that do, by the way? Dripping rubbing alcohol on the Sharpie. Do you do that after I would imagine you do that after the fact, right? So after you've drawn it, you do the drips. Does it just kind of break it up and give it a water effect, or what does it do? And works for watercolor too. Okay, let me see here. Okay, so we were going to have one. Let's see here. There will be one that's a little farther down. that one was actually all the way down here. And let me go ahead and convert that to smart too, just so I have an extra point in there. Let me go ahead and work my way up a little bit. Okay. That one will need to stay smart. This one, though, is going to go sharp. And I think I'm going to leave that to the inside a little bit. No, maybe not. Let's see. No, that looks better dead on. Okay. Excellent. Fam, I've been thinking a lot about Richard here too. And again, it's another one of those cases where I'm just so happy with how this all turned out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's what I thought. Way too many curves in here. I don't know what I was thinking, but we'll get some of these out of here. No wonder that's so all over the place though. So 1, 2, 3. Oh, wow. I got a few more I got to get out of there yet. Okay. And let's get rid of that one too. Okay. The rest of these can all go to smart. This will help us straighten up our curve. There we go. Oh, come on. There it is. Nice. You get really cool orbs or bubbles where the drips are. It's just really cool to watch happen. I'll have to try that, sis. Grab a Sharpie on some paper and just see what it does. See what happens. Oh, nice. Yep. Talking about the spray bottles and everything. Okay. Excellent, excellent. I have to make sure, it says the first thing I've got to do is go out and find more of those masks. That's the first thing I'm going to have to do. The mask that I'm using for the mock-up for Emery, I'm sure they're out there. I just haven't gone and researched it yet. Those were masks that KA brought home from school, left over from one of the events the kids did. And she thought it was so cool, she wanted to show me. She didn't intend to inspire me for Emery. It just ended up working out that way. Because I had been trying to decide what I wanted to do for Emery's face, and when I saw that mask, I instantly knew. It was one of those, again, artist aha moments kind of thing. Let's see if I can get this where it needs to be. Because matching up those points... Oh, shoot. I didn't do that. There we go. Okay. Just want to make sure that curve forms. And let me back out a bit. Okay, needs to be, the whole thing needs to be a bit bolder. Then I probably shouldn't try to judge this until I get the rest of these all set up here. And let me move this around, fam, so we can see the shoulder and arm a little better. Then I'm going to have all kinds of extra points here because we're going to have a sharp that needs to go there probably. Another sharp there. We'll need a smart there. And then that sharp there is supposed to go up by the collar. I know that. There we go. Okay. But sis, yeah, I'm not opposed, by the way. I'm not opposed. A lot of it's going to depend on how expensive they are, too. We'll see how many experiments. The basic Drama Master are still relatively inexpensive, but I don't know about the fancier ones because those ones had the ties behind them, too. Not that I'd be able to use them. They wouldn't reach around the back of my big head, but... Heavy-duty canvas tote bag at Tractor Supply. Black and white drawing on it. Oh, got one of the Sharpies to... to color the black and white in? Oh, nice. Very nice. That is very cool, Ferret. Let's see here, fam. Let me see if I can get a hold of the rest of this here. Because of how this is set up, I'm going to need to try and figure out. Yeah, that comes in too far. I've got to basically boost the shadow out over there. The shadow around his head and his ear are already looking pretty good, but I'm going to review those real quick. But the arm, the jacket, all of that, much, much, much better. Have a little bit of work to do around the shoes and all that too, but we'll fix that. We'll fix that. These other shadows, though, are looking great. Just got to get in here and figure out how to take care of this particular curve. I think I'm going to make that go away for right now. I think that's where the big problem is. Because I think I can bring that shadow in a bit and handle that curve a little bit better. Just because, yeah, a little bit of shadow there behind the ear, that's fine. Might need to expand that neck a little bit, though. Oh, no, because then it would be coming out. No, because then it would interfere with the shirt. No, that'll be fine. That will be fine. Okay. So we've got that taken care of. Let's see. Let me take another look at... Okay. Those are all good. I wonder if I could or should give just a little bit of a... I'm going to just try this, fam. just a little bit of a bulge around that pocket. But we'll see if that's really needed or not. Actually, I should have done this first. Gonna leave those as smooth, and then we'll grab this one. And try to give it a little bit of a bulge in the pocket, but down here. And when I say a little bit, fam, I mean a little bit, not anything super... Actually, yeah, that's doing pretty good. The only area now that I'm worried about is down here in the legs. There's a little bit more work I've got to do down here yet. Just because of how some of the shadows and all that turned out. Nothing too horrible, but Oh, I have 2 of those, okay. Well, let's do this then. Went to adjust the pant leg and there was another pant leg right behind it. I accidentally duplicated it somehow. Okay. Much better there. Let's get into the shoes here just a little bit. Okay, we have a little bit of a bend there. So I think what we'll do is we'll just take that smart and bring it in a touch there. The shoe shadow isn't too bad, but needs more, basically more points is what we need there. Then we can just shape it a little bit better. The idea being, of course, to shape it around the shoe. Okay, so there should be one basically up here. We'll have one over here. And then that third one is off that tip over there. So we'll get that. That should help straighten out some of that line there. Indeed. A little bit more work to do in there, but if we can make that happen, that is not a problem. This here, I'm looking at it and wondering why I did that. So I'm going to instead, let's make sure we get this in the right spot. I think we have a case here, fam, of a few too many nodes in here, and that's why a lot of this doesn't want to quite line up properly. And sometimes that'll happen. Luckily, it's easy to fix though. Yeah, that really makes all the difference because when I back out, now that leg looks a lot more straightened out. The actually the left leg isn't doing too bad. Needs a little bit, lines need to be thickened up a bit, but we'll get there. We will get there. There's a surprise in the doorway, okay? I will check that out, love. Welcome home. Azaruth, happy holidays. It is good to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I will not trip, love. I will not trip. I will make a point of that. Thank you, sweetheart. Oh my gosh. Fam, let me scroll up real quick and make sure there isn't anything else that I'm missing up here. Thank you for your reply, Jamie, on the diesel pick. Oh, you're welcome, Ferret. I wish I could break him from sleeping on my clean clothes. Well, that's smart, Ferret. If they sleep in the clean clothes, they never have to worry about getting tossed in the washer. I should have known right from the beginning, by the way. My other cat, Baxter, almost went for a ride in the washing machine. Almost. Jumped in. I had set the laundry basket down real quick because I just had a pile of clothes, and he, I don't know, something in there he thought he wanted, and he actually jumped in there. I carried him downstairs, started to grab, handfuls of socks and everything, and just started putting it in there. And I reached in. Luckily, I grabbed gently. I reached in and got a handful of fur, and I'm like, and I hear mew, like this one. It was when he was a kitten. I hear mew, and I'm like, oh no. Buddy, don't start this practice. You're gonna end up in the washing machine. He only did it once though. There must have just been something in there he thought it was a good idea to go check out. All right. Fam, there's a surprise setting for me in the doorway. I will show you all what it is after the break. I'm going to continue to work on Richard a little bit more here. We do have a little bit of a quick break coming up, but after that, I'll show you all what the surprise was. That zipper, oh yeah. Oh yeah, warm. The funny part though is when it's staticky, especially in the winter. That's always great. All right, let's see here, fam. Let's get back in here, and I want to keep working on this leg here for the moment. Okay, part of the problem is, not what I was trying to do. This is why we have Control Z. Okay. Okay, we actually want the shoe to come out there a bit. And then we're going to want it to come in a touch and kind of round like that because it's a shadow. Now what I want to do is I do want to pull these out a bit further. And just in general, get the shadow a little better set. Leave that one there. Leave that one there. We might end up needing another point for that, but we'll get there. His other shoe is doing okay, fam. This one here, though, I just was not happy with. It's probably going to need... one more to go up in there. But I'm going to have to turn those all back to smart. Try and bring that around a little bit there. Let me back out now and see if that line looks a bit better. It should. Much better. Now I just have to thicken the shadow out around the other shoe. And we'll be in pretty good shape. There we go. Yep, I'll just need to round out some of the shadow over here by the shoe, which is fine. And then just generally thicken this up a little bit. And we'll be good to go. I think those are the last couple of things I need to do. Again, I'm going to take another look at his face real quick. Just make sure there's no last minute tweaks or otherwise I want to do, and we'll be good. I think a lot of this was just really me just needing to line up some of these node points a bit better. That needs to go back to smart though. I hate it when I accidentally click like that. And a lot of this simply is just making sure we round out this shadow properly. This should also be a... Oh, come on now. Stop fighting with me. There we go. Oh, don't. Oh. Of course you did. Come on now. So we can round out that shadow properly. Okay, let's see what we've got. And fam, I will catch back up with chat here in a second. This just takes a little bit of concentration, fam, because this is final touches, quite honestly. Gonna check those fingers one more time, too. See, now I can see where I had a couple of issues there. Okay. We'll fix that hand. But very happy with that shoe now. Very, very happy with it. The only thing I want to see is just a bit more roundness out of that, and this needs to be a bit thicker too. Okay, let's back out one more time. Okay, it isn't right off of that corner. There we go. Okay. All right, fam. Ads are about to run. So what I will do when we get back is I'm going to go ahead and we'll hit up the hand one more time. There's a couple little things I need to fix there. I'm going to just double check his face. There is one little thing with his hair I need to fix as well. We'll get that taken care of. And then after that, we're going to be moving on to Little Sis Seahorse. So, Ottermate Games, welcome in. By the way, it is good to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Dev is going good. Dev is going good. Otter, I'm sorry I wasn't able to hang out during the last raid. We got, as you know, we got caught up in those ads. And it's been happening here too, by the way. But we got caught up in the ads, and I had to get up. I had been streaming all day. So my apologies. My apologies. So great to see you. Fam, did we get a shout out, by the way, for Ottermate Games? Fam, we've raided into Otter twice. Wonderful human being, wonderful community. I am looking forward to spending more time over there. Just such a fun individual. Kay and Sis, thank you so much. Absolutely worth checking out, fam. Absolutely worth checking out. It goes... All right. Oh my gosh, ads are about to start. All right, fam, hang on. Hang on. We'll be right back. We'll be right back. All right, fam, we are back. Otter, you are very welcome, my friend. Sorry I had to kind of skedaddle like that. There we go. Oh, man. Fam, again, welcome back. We are working on, speaking of game development and otherwise, we are working on Richard, our mad scientist, who will be star of both YouTube and game. Eventually, he will be converted into King Richard for Demage's Rift, but will, of course, be himself in Chapter 2. Thank you, Otter. Appreciate it. Well, fam, let me jump right out there. Now, I have a question for you, by the way. I don't do this on screen very often. I'll get up to the screen so you can at least see me a little bit. But here's the thing, all right? And I'm going to use this as an opportunity to show you all something that goes through my mind all the time. This is my acid test when it comes to designing these characters. Take a good look at that face, take a good look at that mouth, and tell me this. The big question I always have to ask myself is, can I hear this voice coming out of that character? I don't know, but I think we can give it a try. Maybe if I take a couple of nuts over here, mix it with some soup over here, put it together and mix it with some acid, we might get a small nut explosion.
Subscription confirmed. HR will overlook your crimes. This time.
Well, if talking like that will always give me a subscription, I'll go for it. Shani, thank you so much, love. Where are we now? 84 months? Hope you and yours had a great Christmas. You too, Shani. I definitely did. Much love. Digging the music? To answer the question, maybe. That works, Shani. Good to see you, love. Happy Friday. Welcome in. Oh, my gosh. That's the only voice that could be. I've been Otter. Richard was out of what I call the new batch. Richard is one of the first characters I created. He was also the first character that I ever, when I say created, like did the artwork for and all that, and actually felt accomplished as an artist. So he's a really important character. And that's not what I'm working on now. His design one actually ended up spearheading our intern initiative line, which turned out fantastic. But he definitely wasn't in line with the other characters. When I'm done with him, I'll pull up a couple of the other characters that we finished recently, and you'll see how much more in line he is now, fam, than with what we did before. But again, like that's my acid test. When I designed Lyra, I had to hear Kira's voice coming out of it. When I designed Pluck, I have to be able to hear Elfie's voice coming out of it. Squirrel, Cariana, Emily, I'll have to hear Carrie Ann coming out of those characters. And yeah, that's why I'm not happy with Stan yet, fam. I still don't 100% see Stanton being that way. He's too much of an egghead. Kira nailed that one for me. She looked at the design and because we lined them all up together, and I said, Demage still doesn't look right. He doesn't look like he fits with the others. And Kira goes, yeah, he's too much of an egghead. And I'm like, that's it. Because all of my other characters have that little bit of an almond face to it. And sometimes I'll protrude the cheeks a little bit. That's what's going on. That's what was causing all the problems. So where did you get the Namco? Where did you get Namco? Switch, does it run okay there? It runs fine on Switch. You mean the Namco Museum? Is that what you're talking about? I have so many different Namco Museum collection games and all that between Pac-Man. But yes, they all play great on the Switch. They're all fantastic. Oh, the Atari 50 thing. Yeah. Yeah, I got that on Switch. It plays great there. It's great on Switch. It's great on PC too. They did a nice job. Not that they had a lot of work cut out for them, but they did a nice job making sure it played well across everything. Diesel has been sneezing and coughing. It could just be seasonal allergies or got his nose into something. Just watch. Where you run into problems, Ferret, and you may know this already, and I'm sorry if I'm preaching to the choir here, so to speak, but when they stop eating, that's when you know you've got like a sinus infection or something going on for them, or a cold. Because when they can't smell, they don't eat. And that's why a cold for a cat, which they don't get very often, of course, but that's why a cold for a cat or something like that, you want to get on it right away. Something that simple, and suddenly they're not eating anymore. And just an antibiotic will usually clear it up. You're not going to go, sis, I can confirm for you, you won't go wrong either way. I was perfectly happy, and I'm on Switch 1 still. I'm perfectly happy with it on the Switch. So much fun to play, too. It was really a great little collection. Now, anytime I need to take a trip down memory lane, I'll just fire that up and do that. It was really fun playing Saints Row again last night, too. It's been a long time since I played any of those, and I'm getting a real kick out of it. I need to try and play the new one. Oh, thank you, Shani. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm getting more used to the drawing pad and all that now, so that's making things a bit easier for sure. Let me get in here, and I have a couple little things yet that I still need to do. Outlining on the coat and all that is fine. Did want to... Pocket is good. I already straightened out the pocket. That's fine. Shoelaces are all good. We're okay there. Oh, that's right. I had a little bit of work I needed to do on the hand yet. Hands, the bane of every artist's existence. Let me see if I can... straighten out some of these points, though. I think actually it might be the shadow that needs to straighten out, though, not the hand, which is good. And I think really the only problem, fam, was I just didn't have these points where they needed to be. And I probably didn't make this particular outline here with the hand thick enough. So I'm gonna just lift that a little bit. Same thing with those two. And then that I'm going to just bring back up a little bit as well, because that'll help follow along with that particular line there. And that'll keep that line with the coat and all that where it needs. Oh! Let's see. Just found another little mistake that I can easily fix. Much better with the hands. Just needed to move that shadow a little bit. That's all I really needed to do there. Okay. Okay, making my way up. Oh, the hair needed a little bit of a fix. That's right. And I know what I needed to do there, too. Let's get in a little bit closer. What I didn't do, fam, Richard has this natural curve, and I didn't follow the curve when I did the white sideburn, so I'll fix that real quick. Jenny, thank you. It's been great getting there. This has been such a fun process, learning how and all that. You know what my favorite part is, fam? You know what I'm starting to really get to now? All of and you all got to see them, but all the people that kind of strayed in and like caused problems because I was using AI to teach myself or mock-ups or whatever. Now I just get to go. I told you this is where I was going. You wouldn't stay long enough to listen. It's been great. And the fact that these characters are more and more and more me all the time. Oh yeah. Again, fam, just grateful. Just grateful. You know, it's like I'm glad this process worked, and I'm glad it worked the way it did. $14 for all DLC. Oh, really? Not too bad. What's the main game now? Or you have the game, not the collections, right? Thank you, Shani. Shani, and yeah, it's about learning. It's about learning and teaching. I could understand the attitude, okay, if my intention was to go in and have AI do it all for me. That's different. Even I have an attitude problem with that. But again, using it, as you all know, use it as a tool to help teach, to help you get things lined up a certain way, to make sure your perspectives are right. Wait until you see, fam, by the way, wait until you see the mock-up for the seahorse and how much work I'm going to have to do there to make it mine. And that was on purpose. Again, I just wanted the perspective and all that to be right. Everything else I'll tweak and make ours, basically. So... Oh, okay. Yeah, 14 for all the DLCs. 14 would be worth it, especially if it's on your list. The DLC is worth 14 bucks. I can confirm that because we've got it all now. We got the 50 set and we liked it so much we got the others because when we got them, same thing, sis, by the way. We got our set when it was all on sale. Everything was on sale when we bought it. It was a killer sale too. It's like, well, why not? We got the base set and we were already playing it so much. It's like, it's a fun thing to be able to sit down and fire up when you don't want to engage with really anything else. You want to just sit and, you know, shoot aliens for an hour. That's what Atari is still good for. All right, let's see it. Let me get my, let's get this hair completely straightened around here, fam. I think, oh, I might just need to move one node here. Looks like I left myself set up pretty good for this. And I just missed that one curve was all I did. There it is. I'll take an easy one every once in a while, fam. Okay, let me see if I can work these glasses around this too. We're going to need to, I need to get in here a little bit closer. Oh, come on. Okay, so the glasses aren't too far off. The only thing is the nose, oh, I see what part of our problem is here. The nose should actually be over top of the glasses. Okay, so... let's close some of these groups back up. So what I'll have to do is take the glass. Oh, okay. Now I have a plan of attack. The other thing that has to go with this, though, is that should be a true black. But in this case, what actually needs to happen is the glasses need to work a bit more around. The nose. And let me see if that will actually finally fix it for us. There it is. All right. One last little thing I need to do. I accidentally flattened out the bottom of the glasses down here. That's not going to be a bit. Oh, I see how I did that. We can fix this. Oh. Smart. Smart. And smart. Okay. I think that was all I needed. One last look over. Ladies and gentlemen of the Stand Damn Fam, may I present to you in his final form, the new Richard. There he is. There he is. Considerably different from the mock-up too, fam, this time around. Thank you, Otter, thank you. I appreciate it. Let's fam, let's grab some of the other characters real quick. Let's see how we're doing. Just lining these up together. Let's see. Actually, you know what? Wow, is he complicated. Now take him and line him up next to him. They actually go together. Even though Battle is a lot more detailed, which is done on purpose, fam. Keep that in mind, okay? Battle is beefcake. Battle is the beefcake of the Rift. He's also he's the sane one out of the Richard and Battle duo. So yeah, he looks like he eats bad guys for breakfast because he does. Whereas Richard, of course, looks like the absolute doof, which he's also supposed to. Let me actually get the background out of there too, fam. Give me 1 second. There we go. There we go. Beefcake. Indeed. Indeed. And Otter, thank you. I really appreciate it. He looks like the guy who's keeping everyone together. And mostly safe. Yeah, the toddler wrangler, yes. But fam, this is a great example too. Like, see a little bit of the around the outside of his face here? Okay, how you've got that little bit of roundness there. That's what, let me see if I can pull, stand up here real quick. Again. And there's Damage, okay? This is from the Otter, by the way. This is one of the characters coming from the game that we're working on right now, the top-down RPG. I think I have a name for the eye, but until I talk to the individual in question to make sure it's okay I use her character for that, I'm not going to get too far into that just yet. But fam, this is what I mean by Egghead. You see the difference between Stanton's head, Battle, and even Richard. Richard's done in a more comical style like Damage is, but he doesn't have that egghead factor. The egghead, again, Kira nailed it. Not that I don't like Stan's design, I do, but we have a little work to do there. Because when you look at all the others, Bleep, Pluck, all those characters, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Line up the Rogues Gallery, fam. Let me see if I can pull up, oops. Didn't want to do that. Bleep's actually another good example, fam. This is another video game character here, by the way. This is Bleep. Same thing, that little bit of roundness to the face. But to be fair, fam, here's what you've got to remember with Stanton. Stanton was first developed when I didn't know Jack, quite frankly, okay? And I was copying him starting with an emote that had been done for me years ago. That was Stan's start. Now, over time, as my art skills have improved, I keep going back to him, dressing him up a little bit more. The next pass I take, though, is going to be final. But I finally figured out what it is about him I did not like, and we'll fix it. We will fix it. And he still has 4 fingers, yeah. Yep. He's still, I love the look, Shani. But he's not in line with everybody else. When we did, there was a picture I did, I showed it on stream a couple days ago, where I put all 4 of the main video game characters together. So Bleep, Lyra, Demage, and Dick Charming are all lined up together. Now they all look like they belong with each other except Demage. Lyra's, I need to adjust her skin tone a little bit to bring her in line and maybe dial some colors in a little bit. But for the most part, everybody's good except Demage. And it's not his full build or anything. It's just, it's the face that's doing it. But we'll fix it. We'll fix it. But again, fam, in terms of smartassery, which we talk about quite a bit. I mean, you can't argue with this. That's why I said I'm not going to change much. Okay, there's a couple things we've got to do. I've got to change him from 4 fingers to 3. He's supposed to be a 3-fingered character. Battle, there's only certain characters that get 4 fingers. Battle is one of them, of course, okay? But he's supposed to be 3-fingered. But again, I've got to take care of that egghead. And I think I know how I'll do that, but we'll come back to that later. Now that Richard is done, I need to save Richard's design. And we got to start working on Little Sis. Because after Little Sis, we have to work on Sal. And then that'll be the first round after those are done. So basically, fam, 2 characters to go, and then it's time for animation. Animation is going to be fun because that's how we're going to do a lot of the like member commercials and all that. I've had a few more questions on what I'm waiting on to actually get some of that started. That's what it is. Because I have very specific requests from a lot of you already that you want certain characters to do these. I think that's awesome. I think that's absolutely awesome. Just let me get these animated for you and I will deliver. We'll have some real fun with it. Pluck, that is, yes. What are you gonna use to paint her with, Alfie? Have you decided yet? I love the fact that she sits in that pot. Once we get a 3D printer, I'm gonna reach out and get those plans. Or maybe I'll figure out a way to design our own. Because by that point, I will have drawn and designed a pot for the game. So I normally wouldn't take the time to say I'm going to design something that mundane. But in this case, it's not. A pot isn't mundane. It's kind of its own character at this point. I'm just happy to be here for the first time in a week, thanks to internet being. Oh, internet was out at work? Oh, man. And you get to be home, Noel. Oh, you're going to need to get some primer first? Gotcha. And use some acrylic. Fam, by the way, for those of you just joining in with us, I am drinking out of the new charity mug and wearing the charity t-shirt today. I have a big green bear. Really happy with how all this turned out. Fam, for those of you that weren't here earlier, again, we will be launching in a week. Exactly 1 week, next Saturday or next Friday. That is also when we'll launch the gift card program as well. As in, rather than doing giveaways for specific merch items or otherwise, what we're going to start to do on a regular basis, and we'll do, my goal right now is to do up to 6 per month. But I'm going to set some things up where you all can win gift cards just on the daily. Okay? We'll do up to 6 gift cards a month that people can win. All right, they'll be $5 a piece and they can accumulate. But the idea being that you all can use them, save them up, and use them on whatever you want to. So instead of me saying, hey, we're going to do a giveaway for a t-shirt today, it's more along the lines of, here's gift cards, go pick what you want. I've had so many people ask me like in different ways, can we do a gift card instead? And then I can put that towards something I wanted, or, could I just pick something or whatever? And I want to eliminate all those issues. And it's an easy way to do it. Like I said, that way, because there's going to be, and you'll see it with the bear launch, fam, how we're going to handle merch launches a little bit differently, how much more robust they're going to be and ready to go. I figured this would be a great place for me to get a lot of these new practices in place, because it was for Cheryl and for charity. And we figured out a lot with this one. It's been a lot of fun, for sure. So fam, let me go ahead though. I'm going to go ahead and close him down for now. Let's make sure that we save Richard. So that's all set. Now, I did notice one thing I just wanted to check out real quick. Looked like there was a little bit of wonkiness around his face up here. Like I didn't get something right in the shadow. Or maybe I just didn't get a node in the right place. Let me see. Or maybe just a touch thicker. Maybe that's the problem too. And why are these all? I wasn't holding the pen right. Okay. Easy to fix. I'm looking at it and all of a sudden it's turning all of my nodes into sharp nodes, which I do not want for sure. And I'm like, what's going on? That's what it was. But let's see if we can maybe right size these curves a bit better. I think some of it was that right there too. Very close. Yep, that fixed it. Okay. We will now save that. And now Richard goes in for a review. Fam, for those of you that aren't familiar with what I mean by that, what I always do is I finish the character, I back away from it for at least a week, come back and look at it with fresh eyes, and make sure I'm still happy with it. Now, fam, what we're going to do with this whole batch we just did is come back through, do one final pass as I'm learning animating. I'll come back and look at them again and make sure what's going to work and what's not. And then we'll take it from there. One of the other big things, fam, that I want to start doing, and I've been thinking more and more about this, we'll see, again, as I learn Clip Studio, we'll see how this goes. But what I'm hoping to do is use Affinity to create almost like the master character, so to speak. Like this is our template, or this is what we're going to always come back to. The other stuff, if I learn the tools effectively enough, and I've been watching more tutorials and just kind of getting a feel for it, I might end up using Clip Studio and hand drawing the characters once we port it over. Use the characters I've created almost like their own mock-ups, and then get the perspectives and everything from there. We'll see. We'll see. One thing at a time, for sure. All right, fam. Time for a new reveal. Little sis has already seen this. But fam, as many of you know, because I actually worked on it on stream. I worked on Hardy, a neon version of Hardy. And I liked it, but it wasn't going to really work for what we wanted to do. It's a fun design, and it was great practice. I learned a lot. It was one of the first times I realized how quickly I had adjusted to curves, because there were so many curves in that design. But not the right attitude. I need something that can reflect the sweet nature of Little Sis, both as a person and as a character, but also be able to turn on a dime and give us that sass, that little bit of attitude and all that. And I went through several wonderful sea creatures, including ones that Little Sis has used already, like starfish and jellyfish, and thought some more about the octopus and all that good stuff. At the end of the day, what is it? A seahorse with eyebrows. Now, fam, this is not the final design by any means. As you can tell by the overt cuteness of this, this is not how I would typically do a character. So I'm going to use this as a mock-up, get some of the basic shapes. This will help me get, again, some of the perspectives, proportions, all that down. And then we're going to seriously mess with this one. Okay, so here's where I'm at right now, by the way. I already, because of the mundane nature of it, this is where I'm at so far. So I'm already begun thickening up some of the lines. This part of the fin right here, fam, the front and back fin here, that was the very first thing I used this for. That was how I tested to make sure the pen was comfortable, I had it in a good spot and all that. I started out working on that one. Thank you, Kira. But we're going to have some work to do with the eyes and all that to make it ours. We'll do that. We'll do that. There are some other things I'll do with the tail and all of that too. Again, very... this is going to be a very fun design all the way around. But I did take the time already to get the thicker lines in for the... stomach, the basic under, I don't know what's actually technically called. The front. Okay, why am I not? There we go. Okay. So what I'm going to do, fam, is with each piece I make, rather than waiting until the end and trying to space it that way, with each piece I'm going to work to get it more in line with where I want it to be. That actually, we might not even need that one. Okay, that'll need to come down here, which that's not a problem. This one was over here. So we've got that one up there. This one here is going to need to come down a bit. Okay. Bring this over a little bit. Okay, and then we're going to also give this a little bit more of a shadow. Okay, better. I need to make it thicker, but I'm going to get the other part of the fin on there first, and then we'll straighten out the rest of that shading. I got to get the inside stuff yet. Okay, let's do it. One, two, three, four. Okay. Now, let's see what we can do to get some of these basically straightened around first. That's the first thing I want to do. We get our points on there. These two will probably also end up being points, but we'll see. Shapes in there. Okay, now that we got the basics in, we will take the background away. This I need to make a different color temporarily. Okay, this was more about Yeah, that was a bit more about shading. So for right now, I want to create a dark line underneath and then another line around that side. Okay. That's what I needed. I went and got a little carried away, but that's okay. Let me get myself to a good spot here. Okay, that's what I wanted. I wanted those two to meet like that. And then let me sneak in here a bit more. Want to make sure I get just a little bit of a bend in there, fam, for those fins, because that gives it that really natural, nice natural swoop. Okay. All right. Now I will need to darken and straighten out some more of that shadow a bit more, but we are getting there. All right, let's take care of actually this little fin down here first. That'll be a good place for us to start. We'll hit that up, and then we will swoop our way through. Go ahead and get in here. Get all of our sharp points again. Bring that down. Kind of line that up a bit better. This is actually lining up really nicely. Was debating if I wanted to actually take that out as far as the original outline. No, we want to keep this a bit smaller and if I may, fam, a touch cuter. Convert that to smart. We'll bring that down a bit. Oh. Fam, I've been talking about this right along, and I just wanted to share with you all an update, by the way. Somewhere along the line, and I did it by accident, I hit a hotkey or otherwise that causes these nodes to basically try to snap and align with each other. And no matter what I do, when it comes to snapping, you should be able to just hit the magnet and turn the snapping on and off. Doesn't work that way with this. I don't know why. I don't know what I've done. I've searched up both with AI and without, tried to search up solutions. Everything points me back to the same stuff I've been trying to do anyway. So now I don't know. I have an easy way to work around it, and it's a key that I would have on the drawing tablet anyway, so it's not a big deal. I just wish I could stop that from happening so that I don't have to hold down the Alt key every time I'm trying to draw something or line something up. And again, I've tried all kinds of magical searches, fam. Nothing answers the question. Like, I should be able to go over here, hit that. Okay, I know you couldn't see it on YouTube, fam, but there's a magnet up in the upper right-hand corner. Just tap that. All of that stuff should now turn off. But if I come over here and grab a node, there it goes. See how it tries to line up and snap? Especially if I get too close. Makes me wonder if it's almost a sensitivity thing now. But it never did that before. And don't get me wrong, fam. I understand why that mode and tool exists. But it does make my life hella interesting, I'll tell you that. Okay. In Godot, I loaded a node with a sprite and then ended up deleting it and remaking it. Now the sprite loads. Oh, with the original node still there? Oh, so you still have that problem going on, Zipper. Was your game dev friend able to help you with any of that or no? All right, fam. Let's see. I'm going to move this up and we will work on the crown next, maybe? Let me take a look. Yep, I'm going to have some straightening out to do. A lot of it's going to be, this is going to be a great exercise in shading, actually. Deciding exactly what to put where and where we should cut back on the shadows or add in. Okay. So I think the next thing we'll do here is we'll take care of this great big crown. That'll be the place to start. I even deleted the entire asset pack from Godot and reloaded it. Still there. Zipper, I don't know what, yeah. When stuff like that goes on, usually like the first place I look at is to see if anything got cached. And I don't know if that engine has that feature or not, but I guess I wouldn't be surprised if it did. Two, three. And then we got to try and bring that back up along the body. Okay, that's right. Okay, let's... Come on. There we go. This is going to be one of the trickier ones because we've got a lot of points on this. There we go. Okay. Now I'll be able to start forming these. Fam, we are actually at a good stopping point. Before I start working with all the nodes on this particular curve, we're going to go ahead and take a real quick break. We've got ads looming on Twitch anyway. We'll do what we always do. Take a break for 3 minutes. And when we get back, fam, I will have stretched my legs, grabbed more coffee, and we'll be ready to get right back to work on this. Everybody, please don't go away. Bear with me, fam. We are back, just moving back into a seating position. So if you would bear with me just a couple minutes, I'd appreciate it. All right, let's see if I can bring myself back up, and let's see how good of a job I did centering myself. Actually, not too bad this time. Zipper, yeah, I don't know. Again, I don't know if that engine has a cache or not. Some of them do. You know what actually made me go right to that? I've run into that with when making a lot of changes, especially rapidly in RPG Maker. Same thing. I'm like, I fixed this. Why is this bug still here? Or why is this not at least behaving differently? And sometimes it's very much PepCat, of course. Sometimes it's very, very much you. And sometimes, actually, it's not. It's something that it's hanging on to. One of the nice thing about RPG Maker, though, you usually go back into the engine and save it again, and it fixes. But again, that's what made me think of that whole thing. All right, fam. Let me go ahead and get my drawing glove back on. We're going to get back into a Little Sis's Seahorse here. This is one I'm really excited to see finished because so much is going to get changed along the way. This one is actually another one it's just great training, fam, for using reference photos. We actually got together for the talk show. I have to draw, of course, backgrounds for behind the characters when we do the talk show segments. And that one, I mean, I have reference photos, yes, that I'm going to use, but no AI mock-ups whatsoever. That one's going to be pretty much from scratch. We'll see what I can come up with. Another thing I'm looking forward to, fam, starting next Friday, I start working with you all on Clip Studio from scratch. All of the tutorials, all of my learning, all of that, I'm going to do that live with all of you. I'm going to walk right through the tutorials with you, and we'll see how it goes. Right from setting the pen pressure and everything. Well, I really want to learn and understand that software, and I really want to share that with all of you. Because I'm getting a lot of questions because I've been so excited about Clip Studio EX. We'll see. We're going to test out those capabilities, fam, for sure. Let me get out to this grid for right now. All right. I have to resituate myself here a little bit. Excuse me, fam. I do like the head shape. And Sis did request if we could make it work to hang on to that Spyro-esque nose that the Seahorse has. So I'll see if I can accommodate that or not. A lot of that's going to depend on how this how this turns out. Let's get those both back to smart curves. There we go. Oh, by the way, fam, my phone just went off. I'm supposed to start Creative Free Flow in 10 minutes. I better get on that. I've really been enjoying being able to do the longer streams with all of you and just, again, hang out, chill, have a good time. Learn a lot, get my muscle memory down for this. I'm adjusting actually to this drawing pad way faster. Than I initially anticipated. Again, a lot of it's just muscle memory and all that, but it's getting much easier to use all the time. Okay, this one needs to be sharp. Oh. Oh, how did that end up? We'll fix that. Come on now. Let's see. Trying to figure out what's been happening with a lot of these because they keep converting back over. And I assume it's something I'm doing with the drawing pad, but like accidentally double tapping the pad with the stylus or something, but trying to figure it out. And here's where we start straying a whole lot more from the mock-up. Actually, I like that. Let's take our background away and see what we got. Oh, yeah. I'll need to probably take out... I'll probably end up taking out some of those little extras in there. I know why they're there. but I'll probably take out those flyaways and just leave the basics down here. I'll probably also, no, we'll see. Because by the time you swirl around like that, those are going to actually straighten out a bit more. All right, let's get our face in here and then we can start playing around. That'll be a good place. You can't. Oh, be late to your own stream. I know. Thinking you're going to bite into a meatball and it turns out to be a potato. Oh, I'm going to need explanation on that one, Zipper. Something in a dish you got, and did you think it was going to be, or somebody thought it was going to be a meatball and it was just a potato floating around in there? At least it wasn't an unpleasant surprise. Okay. And that's going to come around to there. I'm going to actually take this back a bit. Let's get ourselves switched around here and get in a little bit closer here. Let's see if we can square away this face. I dumped leftover meatballs into a bowl, and apparently there was one little red potato in there too. That'll do it. Again, at least it wasn't an unpleasant surprise though, right? I want to make sure that I get that curve in there properly. This is why I wanted to zoom in too. think what I'm going to do instead is get rid of some of these nodes and just make it one solid blob. Because I'm going to end up completely redoing those eyes anyway. Yeah, let's delete that. Oh, come on now. Yeah, we'll start out like this because there's quite a bit here we're going to have to work out. We'll get that to sharp as well. That will swoop around like that. That gives me plenty to work with. Okay. We go ahead and take our yeah, I could work with that. And then we'll have the upper fin up here. And like I said, we'll get some basics in for eyes and all that, and then we'll start working out outlines. This wasn't even close to my style, so this is, again, going to be a very fun little challenge. For sure. No, I love little red potatoes. I love all potatoes. Never met a potato you didn't love? Well, then you're good. Then you're good. It's just, yes, when you're biting into a meatball and you're expecting a meatball and it's not a meatball, it's probably a potato. I feel like there's a t-shirt or a poem in that somewhere. Okay, let's start with this stuff here too. I think for this one, what we'll end up doing I'm going to actually create a series of these. Okay, that closes that one out. Okay, what did this just do? Because I closed that curve and now it is not. Oh, I see what it did. Come on. Why does it keep trying to add to that curve instead of creating a new one? All right, we'll just do this. There we go. Oh, I see it. Wasn't closing the curve. That's a new little issue. Okay. Convert that to sharp. And this will give us the both the bones in the fins as well as the fins themselves. We'll get some of these generally lined up. And a lot of these are coming out. Oh. A lot of these curves are turning out actually really nice. I'll just bring this down here a bit. Sharpen those up. Gonna need another curve in there. Oh. Get all this loosely lightened up or lined up. We'll get a couple of smart curves in here real quick. Gonna have to move way in here because what I'm doing is I'm trying to grab the nodes, fam, and it keeps grabbing the handles and throwing the curves off. And something I've learned, fam, whenever you start feeling like frustrated with this stuff, usually it just means you've got to zoom in and get a little bit closer. All right, let's see where we are at right now. We're going to need to get some other colors in here, aren't we? Actually, yeah, that's going to work great. Once we get the shadow behind it and all that, I'll have to create a, as a matter of fact, I might need to do that now. Create that shadow. Otherwise, that's just not going to work. Let's see here. Okay, let's get in just a little bit closer here. Grab this real quick. Okay, we'll leave that like that for now. But at least this way I can see you can at least see that fin now. There we go. Get rid of that one there. Those will end up coming to points. So we'll move that out a bit. Welcome back again, love. Freaker, how are you? Carrie Ann's unsolicited doc pics. Get your wood wet. Good to see you. Welcome in. I wish my work would either confirm or deny. I have a 1 to 5 fill-in shift today. It's already 12:10. How long did they have before the shift to call you in? And usually it means it's time for another cup of coffee. Gotcha. Oh, you barely slept before work last night? Are you at least going to be able to catch a nap today, Freaker? I hope. And fam, by the way, KA brought a couple of surprises home. I promised you I'd show you earlier. I did not get to those yet. Thought it would be fun to show those off when KA was really able to watch. Oh, why did I do? Oh, I know why I did that. I really like those colors. That might stay just like that. Not the shading and all that, fam. I have shape work I've got to do there yet, but in terms of the colors and all that, I like that. That actually is pretty cool. Probably end up using like truly different shades in the end, but now what I'll do to help keep the shading where it needs to be, let's actually take a couple of these extras out of here. That should be there. There is one right there, right? Yes, there is. Okay. Okay, that's better. There should be okay, that one did have 2 in it. So we'll get 2 smart nodes in there as well. One will be there. I think the other one was right about there, right? Yes. And there should be 2 more points there. We'll pull that back a bit, just like we did with the others. Oh, what do we have here? We have an extra node that we'll get rid of. Actually, it looks like we've got a couple we don't need. Starting to come together really nicely. I think in terms of the shading, we'll pull back on that upper fin a little bit. Okay, let me do this. Okay, I might need to. Okay, I thought I might need to get rid of those. So we'll take those two out. And we'll leave that one in there almost kind of like a shadow. Need to pull that back a little bit. Back out again. Oh yeah, much better. I think I want to add a little bit more shadow coming around the top, but nothing too significant. Oh, you woke up from a 5-hour freaker. I'm sorry, I missed that. Spent most of the day updating song images. Freaker, along the lines of what you said in the Discord, by the way, just wanted to let you know, I've had a few people come to me over the last couple of months since I did that last like big sweep and tell me there's certain things they didn't even know were there, they couldn't see and all that. It's not anything necessarily that I did, but the way Discord is functioning now. If you don't set things up to be seen by everybody, its default is to then bury it, even if it's meant to be a public channel or whatever. Like the way Discord lets you see or not see what's going on. So I'm going to go in and I'm going to change all those settings. We'll probably get more reactions from our art, our songs, and all that when everybody can actually see it. I might also kind of condense some of those channels and just move them all up so that you have basically a better place to show off. And I'll be honest with you, Freaker, I'd like a better place to show off myself. So, if my work scheduler would look at the schedule before they ask me to do something, they just asked if you were available for a shift. You've been working for the last 2 months? Turns out they were trying to ask me to cover a 1:30 shift after my usual work shift tomorrow. But that's not what they said. They said the wrong time and, a name listed. So you're off today, basically. The good news is, Zipper, you get to take a nap. You got a lot of replays. Oh, from your 2 remixes of Ender songs? What music style was that, Freaker? Bear with me, fam. I'm going to see if I can increase this shadow just a bit more. Not much, just a bit. Okay, let's take a better look. Much better. I'm going to clean up what's underneath the neck here just a touch more. Although that's actually doing pretty good. I think I'm going to leave that for now. We'll get the, we'll start to work on the eyes and some of that. I'm going to copy a lot of things over, fam, and then I'm going to start to rework it from there. So if this all seems like a lot of copying, it is, honestly, loves. Hang tight, though. Because in order for me to start to figure this out, I got to get the basics that it put in there first. Then I can start to change up some shapes and manipulate and all that. So, yeah, they never answered about today's fill-in shift. I'm guessing the one for today. They changed their mind and just didn't say. Yeah. Oh, an operatic rock version. So I'm guessing a lot of people coming over from the Marbles community, listening to it and all that, or was that just from plays on Suno in general? And then I should be able to put that there. We'll get that one there. And that's looking good. Okay. Although those should both be. Yeah, those both need to be black. So we'll get that in there. Oh, you posted them both in the MSLA Discord. Gotcha. And it was mainly Marbles. Gotcha. Okay. This one's going to need an extra note on it. Oh, come on. There we go. There we go. Oh, one was originally a reggae song. That would spike a lot of curiosity. For sure. If you're doing thrash versions, Oh, indeed. Let me, fam, bear with me a second here. Why did this? I'm going to need to start grouping some of these together. I'm not sure what that other curve is down there, though. We'll get that group together. Okay, I'll keep the face behind for right now. But we will keep, yeah, we'll keep those eyebrows up there moving. Okay. I actually, I still need to watch Repo, by the way. Talking about rock operas in chat. And I actually, it's on one of the, I can't remember if it's Prime or what, but it's available for free right now too. Okay. Let's go ahead and get those eyes in there. Oh, you know what I'm going to do first here, just so I don't forget to do it. Let me see if I can... duplicate that. Then move that over. But let me zoom in here a bit. Check our placement. Get rid of that. Might end up shrinking them down or otherwise, but for right now, we're doing good. That's just so I didn't forget to put those in. Oh. And this is why we have Control Z. We'll save that. All right, let's get those eyes in first. Let's get in here and start working on these. I don't know why all of a sudden it has begun once again putting all the curves down in the bottom instead of the top like it's supposed to.
Daylight skies, they fade away. Digital schemes and shadows lay. Emily writes the beat of the night. Emery bathes shadows in light. Our minds will race, we'll never sleep, defending where corruption creeps, create and flow, so free, together in this rift you see. Every step a delicate game, not really knowing who to blame. Chaos flux, it calls our name. The future's wild, it
Let's get rid of that
can't be
instead.
tamed. Our minds will race,
Let's do this instead.
never sleep, defending where corruption creeps, create and flow, so free, together in this rift you see. Rogue AI has pulled us in
Something I figured out, fam, is that a lot of getting
pixels crackle
this drawing pad to work properly is to be deliberate.
digital heart.
It takes a little bit of courage with that, I'll be honest. But the more deliberate you are with your actions with it, the better the time you're going to have, quite honestly.
Our power with each passing day grows. Our minds can't help but overflow. Lost in the loops of our digital home.
Okay, this one here,
Right, it's digital tone.
I'm going to go ahead and get rid of that too. Oh,
Our minds will race,
of course.
never sleep, defending where corruption creeps, create and flow, so free,
There we go.
together in this rift you see.
I can use this just as a starting point anyway. All right, let's convert it to curves. And then let's see what I can adjust here a bit. Because all I'm really trying to do, fam, is get a general placement for that eye for right now, because I'm going to end up changing shape, design, all of that anyway. So that'll at least give me my angles, my perspectives, and all that. It's not dead on to what's on the mock-up, but it's not supposed to be either. Let me post one of these pictures I made for the songs. Oh, nice, Freaker. Please do. Please do. All right, fam.
The silence grew where
Here's where we are at. Let me jump out to the big screen here again real quick. Fam, it is time for us to take a break. We have ads looming in 3 minutes on Twitch anyway. So we will do what we always do. We'll let those ads run. While those ads are running, I'm going to step away, take a quick break myself, grab a little bit more coffee, stretch my legs. And fam, when we get back, we're going to do a couple of things, actually. There's a little bag of surprises that KA brought home for me that I would love to share with all of you. I have an idea of what's in there, but I have not snuck a peek yet. And I'll explain to you where some of that came from. But fam, we'll do a little bit of that. And we're going to continue to work on Little Sis Seahorse. So everybody, please don't go away.
I held you close while you withdrew. Still try to see the best in you. But venom hides behind a friend. And kindness shattered in the end. You said go, and so I burned. The bridge we built, the lesson learned. You made your choice, so close that door. And I won't be coming back no more.
All right, fam. We are back. Thank you for your patience. Gonna jump up on the big screen here in just a second. By the way, Freaker, I took a look at that picture. Very cool. Did you generate that? Did you do some of your own work on it? I'm just curious. Because the picture is absolutely awesome. Second I saw that Buster sword, I knew what I was looking at. Let me get myself back up on screen here, fam. There we go. All right, fam. Something fun to share with you. I was warned ahead of time that there were some really cool Hallmark ornaments that were going to come out this year for Star Wars, right? And yeah, there were just one small problem. They're as expensive as right? But wait until a day or two after Christmas and all that stuff goes on deep discount sale. So KA had sent me a little text and said, hey, those ornaments that you were pining over are really on sale. Do you want any of them? And I'm like, yes. So, oh wow. Hallmark did a great line this year, fam. So I'm gonna show you what she managed to grab, what was like still available and all that. And these will be on our tree next year, of course. It's a little hard to see. I'm sorry about that, fam. I'll try to turn it towards the light a little bit more. But Mandalorian, full-bodied Mandalorian is in there. Oh. I was wondering why this one was so heavy. Might be a little hard to see, fam, but Han Solo and Carbonite was still there. I don't know how well you can see it. I'm trying to get it in the right spot there. TIE Fighter was still available. Aww. Oh, they still had one of these left. Personal favorite, fam. Grogu holding the frog. And then, I'll have to see if it fell off in here somewhere. An X-Wing fighter, fam. But it's missing one of the laser cannons. I just noticed that.
Subscription confirmed. HR will overlook their crimes. This time.
It looks like it just slides in there, so it might have just popped out. I'll check the bag real quick and see. We can return that one. There were a lot of this year. I saw a lot of X-Wing fighters like that floating around. So I wouldn't be surprised if there's a couple more we could swap out for. If not, it is what it is. Thank you. I am very grateful. Thank you for running out today and seeing if those were, while you were out and seeing if those were still available. Because that's how you pick them up. All of a sudden, everything is super cheap. Ams, thank you so much, by the way. 75 months. Thank you so much for the continued support. Ams, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Happy Friday. And Freaker. Okay, it was generated wholly in ChatGPT with basic prompting from me. Also tweak the image a little bit after the original generated image. Oh, had Anno. Okay, so had Suno animate it. All right, got it. Got it. Oh, yeah, okay. No worries, love. No worries at all. The Carbonite was the killer. By the way, sis, they don't just have those ornaments at Hallmark stores. That wasn't actually from the Hallmark store, by the way. There's a lot of stores that carried Hallmark ornaments this year. Both the regular ones, which is common, but also they got some premium ones out there too. None of these came from the Hallmark store. Even Walgreens had them this year. Had Hallmark ornaments this year. Oh, the Carbonite? Because that was the premium one, yeah. Hopefully you looked at the cover of Dead by Dawn. Did you post that along? Freaker, I had enough time to take a quick peek while I was on break. The one from Dead by Dawn, which Are you talking about the one from before? The one from that you had posted a while ago? I'm looking for it like I'm looking for something new. I take it this wasn't new. Are you talking about the one you posted a bit ago? The one in songs. Okay, wait a minute. Let me look. Oh, the one you posted yesterday. No, Freaker, I didn't get a chance to look at that one yet. Not yet. Is that the Another Day? Oh, you mean? Okay, wait a minute. You mean Another Day Breathing? Is that the one you're talking about? Because okay. I mean, it looks like it could be a day. That was part of my confusion too. It looks zombie apocalypse, but I wasn't sure if that was Dead by Daylight or not. Oh, it's literally below that post. Okay. Oh, you mean the one? Okay. You mean the Dead by Dawn. Is that the one you're referring to? The one you post? Okay. And you said that one was what now? The cover of Dead by Dawn. I see, okay. When I first read it, I was thinking Dead by Daylight too. That's why. Okay. And Freaker, no, I did not get a chance to listen to that or anything yet. I got into Discord a little bit late last night, but most of the day we kicked off and kind of chilled for a little bit. So that one I had left unmarked because I hadn't listened to it yet. So I'll probably get a chance to listen to it today. Star Wars ornaments, Ferret. Star Wars ornaments. Day after Christmas, all that stuff goes on sale. KA found a bunch of them and brought a bunch of them home. Oh, and you're working on one based on Last of Us. Gotcha, Freaker. How is that coming along, by the way? Still doing good, or? Wait a minute. Why did I do that? That wasn't what I wanted to do. Let me get the background out of the way. Because that was part of that bigger shadow. Correct? Correct. Okay. I'm going to have to keep that fin up there, though, or it's going to confuse me. All right, let's see if we can get the rest of these in here, too, while we're working on this. because they wanted those great big irises in there. But I'm going to start with just the pupils. And then we'll take it from there. There we go. Weed Stalker. Deck the halls with discount stuff. Yep. One of the best after Christmas purchases I ever made. I wandered into a Target of all things. This was years and years and years and years ago. But I wandered into one, and here sits this really nice artificial tree for $60. And I'm like, there's got to be a catch, right? Like it's broken, it's an open box. Nope. And it was great. 7.5 feet tall, really pretty. It had lights that changed, all of that. The following year, that tree was back for $300 a piece. I'm like, okay, I'll take the $60 tree, thank you. Oh man, but yeah, Weed Stalker, exactly. They do. After Christmas, yes, they do. Pick one for female vocals and add a cover image and then publish it. Oh, so you want to do one that's male and female vocals. Gotcha. Oh, very cool. Very, very cool. All right, let me see if I can get these. Let's see if I can get this lined up properly. Okay, let's get this turned into curves real quick. Oh, don't jump like that. There we go. Make sure I get that all in a good spot. And then I'll need to convert that to curves as well. And let's get our background out of the way. How did... oh. I see what happened. We'll move those up there. Let's back out a little bit. You know, I always get a kick out of how things look as you're putting them together. Fam, don't ever look at something you are in mid-process with and judge it too harshly. As Little Sis will say to you a million times, trust the process.
Take a look at chat.
Let me look and see here real quick. Thank you, fam. Thank you, Carrie, and I appreciate it, love. Thank you, thank you. Well, it's got the Spyro nose, LP. Indeed. I'm going to change that a little bit, though. I know Little Sis wants to keep the Spyro nose. I don't want a seahorse that looks like Spyro, though. Especially because Spyro is a little purple dragon, and she's requested a little purple seahorse. So, yeah. Oh, man. Hopefully they'll still have the, wait a minute, have the, Silver Snoopy. Indeed. Let me scroll back up a little bit here, fam. I just want to make sure I catch up with everything.
She does. No warning, no prep, just a big bad buzz. Battle screaming, girl, I'm losing.
Oh, and the same blues rock vibe. Okay. Freaker caught up with you. Got it. Okay. Same blues rock vibe as Another Day Breathing. Very cool. I did get a metallic stuffed Woodstock for myself before Christmas. Hopefully they'll still have the Silver Snoopy. Yeah. Oh, for sure. For sure. Elfie, she is. She's very cute. But we're going to stray pretty far off of the mock-up. If you want to talk about, okay. When I go in to do a basic mock-up, okay, with ChatGPT, and just to get like my proportions and all that now, which is pretty much all I do. All right. When I was trying to do the mock-up with this one, I wanted to absolutely kick the image generator because all it would give, that mock-up that you see right there, that's all it would give me. Kept telling it, no, try to do it in a little bit more of a cartoony style and all that, so I have a little bit more of a basis to go from, all of that. It just kept giving me the same image over and over and over again. I take that back. It did thicken the lines up a little bit in one of them. But I was like, okay, that's not going to work. That's not going to work. Spyro looks a little bit like a Dratini. Your coworkers are going to hate you on Tuesday. Why? Ams, why are they going to hate you on Tuesday?
Hey, I made cookies this time. Click.
Eye issues. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, for sure. For sure. Oh, fantasy football. Why? Did you do well and they didn't? I take it. Let me get my glove back on again, fam. Haven't actually put that on since I sat back down. We've been talking so much. You're the defending champion. And you're in the championship again. Nice, Abs. There you go. No one's ever gone back to back. And that's, okay, that was my plan. I'll probably end up lengthening it a bit. A bit. I have some ideas. We'll see once we get there, of course, but. Let me get this actually. Okay, we are already converted to true, so let me do this. But I absolutely, my point is I absolutely agree. A longer nose is probably going to be the order. But dragons have longer noses too. It's about how cute you want it to be. So we will see. Okay, I'm going to need to probably add a couple of smart curves to this. Okay. So pretty much I beat my brother last week to make the championship, and now you're defending your title from last year. Elder Worm. Why not? Why not? Is she a seahorse? No, a worm. What?
Gatsby's ghost in a server rack. Jazz age hacked and there's no way back. Blueprints blaze with a glitchy grin. Now let the mayhem swing again. Big swing energy. I built this beat with a wrench and sound. Big swing energy. Now the stage explodes with cloud. Big swing. Reacher's delight. Steam jets fire and I take flight. Big swing energy. Mic drops into the night.
Okay. There we go. Already it's better. Looks more like she's looking out from that eye. Now, I will need to do something with that iris. But we'll figure that out once I get the rest of the face in place. Much of the face is going to get, if this goes the way I'm expecting anyway, fam, much of the face is going to end up getting redone. Let me see if I can. Yep. There we go.
Step right up, don't be shy. I've got wonders for your eyes. From the lab to the dance floor, we'll get those baddies to fry.
Move those two up for now. I just need to see the spots where I can do the irises, fam. Dragons are long and flat. Seahorses are long and, yeah, kind of square, yes. Yup. But what you gotta take into account is, of course, the art style you're gonna do with it too. Aragon book covers. I never saw any of those book covers, so I'm not sure. I'd have to go look them up and take a look. Okay, let me get these in real quick.
I built a toaster with ambition. It now believes it's king. A vacuum that composes jazz while it cleans up everything. Squirrels chasing schematics round the rafters with a net. If she finds the right blueprint, we'll get it together, yeah. It's mad science in 4/4 time. With a horn line sharper than a power line.
All right, let's see if I can make these do what I need to.
It's experiment 69.
Okay, those two are going to need to be sharp.
Now the Bunsen burners swing and the Tesla coils sing. Static crackles through the crowd. Hear that lab bell ring.
Will confetti cannon theories launch our proofs into the air? If the math won't hold together, well, we'll just leave it right there. Oh, it's mad science in 4/4 time. With a horn line.
Actually, I had to turn that right back surrounded. That's not going to work.
Smokes, if it sparks, then it's probably mine. Step back, hold
If I end up doing the cheek, I'm going to leave those sharp, those curves sharp for now. That might get changed though. See how much we actually end up changing the face once I get it out on paper. Oh, let me get this over here.
Science is a dance, and danger's my cue. Now clear the floor. I've got work to do.
Wait a minute, where did it put that? curve? Okay, nostrils. Did I put it? That is so weird. It's like the whole curve just... Oh, there it went. Why did it put it all the way down there? I was on the background. All right. I guess mine is not to question why. Mine is to simply fix whatever Affinity throws at me, and move on. There we go. And this just gives me starting perspectives and all that, and then we'll be able to get right in there and clean this right up. Okay, generally speaking, and we'll move that down there real quick. All right, and then I'll just draw the next iris over on that one. Fam, excuse me 1 second. I need to step away real quick. No ads or anything. I will be right back. And Freaker, I saw your comments in chat. I will answer those as soon as I get back as well. Hang tight, fam.
A gizmo with a turbo drive. It makes toastings jazz, keeps dreams alive. A marvel of science, a stroke of my mind. The world will adore what I've designed.
That's not invention, that's pure disgrace. You glued a blender to a briefcase.
You call this progress, you're out of touch. It sparks, it smokes, and it costs too much. Science is chaos, art and flame. Science is logic, rules and aim. Sparks and thunder, proof and wonder. But it all blows up the same.
My circuits glow, the volts are tight. You are the toaster, upside right.
I added fireworks, watch it fly. I'll burn the lab and you'll scorch the sky. Science is chaos, art and flame. Science is logic, rules and aim. Sparks and thunder, proof and wonder. But it all blows up the same. Hand me the goggles, let's turn the key.
You'll fry us both, just wait and see.
A little danger makes it art. This is why things fall apart. Science is chaos, art and flame. Science is logic, rules and aim. Sparks and thunder, proof and wonder. But it all blows
All right,
up
fam.
the
I am
same.
back. Thank you for your patience.
Worth it.
Gonna jump right back in and start working on that iris. Gonna have to resize my older song cover artwork. Oh, to fit better. What's the difference in the size, Freaker? I'll get right back out to the art screen, by the way, fam, so I don't accidentally leave that up and open. Okay, and then we'll go ahead and get that exactly where that needs to be. Oh, they have to be 512 by, oh, okay. 512. Oh, wait a minute. 512 by 1024? Didn't realize that was the size they were using for those. Had to stop and think about that for a second. I'm like, wait a minute. So it's exactly twice as long as it is high. But actually, Freaker, thank you. That's going to be good information for me to know because I'm about to start doing the setting up the graphics and all that for the member songs and everything. And if I can make it match what's got to be done on Suno too, that way when I put the song up on both Suno and on the website, it'll keep everything nice and consistent, basically. So. Okay. Let's get rid of our background here for the moment. Oh, because we don't have the, that's right. Those are just basics. Okay. Let's see here. Left eye, left curve. Oh, I see what we did. All right, let's get that mouth in there just so I have a basic start there as well. And there'll probably be some extra shading and all that I have to do, fam, but one thing at a time. We'll get the basics taken care of here first. Get that down to black, and then oh, okay. And then what we would end up with was some shading over here. Now, what I'm going to start doing, fam, is start breaking some of this down. Because before I mess around with going back to that and pulling like the eyelashes in and all that, I want to make sure I've got everything where I basically want it to go. So one of the first things I do want to do is let's get back out to, oops. Let's get back out to this. And we'll see if we can, without destroying anything. Actually, let me go to the mock-up here. That'll help me keep the perspective a bit. Come on, grab onto that. There we go. Okay. So we'll bring that out a bit. Let's go ahead and grab our reference nostrils here, as all these are. Yeah, see the difference that just that makes, fam? In terms of looking more like a seahorse and a little bit less like Spyro. We'll have some shading and stuff like that we'll get done, and we'll do that. But that alone made a huge difference. Next thing I'm going to do is I'll figure out the mouth. Because the mouth goes around the outside of the nose. That actually helps form the nose shape. So I need to make sure I don't do anything here that's going to mess that up. Of course, this is why we have Control Z too, but and actually, I'm not even sure. I need that many points anymore either.
When I was hungry, I searched for fire to feed my soul. But you were cold and I was bold. I made my own parade while you just faded away. The road is hard, the night is cold. I thought I needed a hand to hold, but when you left,
Let's round that out and make that a bit friendlier here too.
strength I needed was in the sway.
Okay. Nose is still doing good. All right, let's get our let's get a little tongue in there next.
Keep on swinging as the brass will play. Fading away.
Let's actually start with a half circle. That'll make life a little easier. We'll go with that for now. We'll get in extra close here.
Holies, holy molies. Get your holes blessed.
Oli, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. And Freaker, yeah, mobile size. I'm sorry I missed that earlier. Oli, how are you? It is good to see you, by the way. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. You have good news. What good news do you have, Oli? I am all ears. All right, let's get this in here and turned just so. Oh. Let's get that turned into curves. And actually, well, here, since it's going to fight with me. that one. We'll turn this one into smooth and get it over here where it belongs. Let's see if we can get that. Little better lined up. Okay. Serenity was accepted into middle school honors band. Go Serenity. That's absolutely awesome, Oli. When did you find out? Like just find out or? Okay, let me back out a little bit here. Let's make sure we've got our... Yep, now we're getting there. All right, let me get that deleted. All right, so at this point, what we'll do... Let's grab these two here real quick. You know whose eyes I need to go take a look at? Let me save this first, Fab. I'm looking at these eyes. I need a couple of references here. I want to grab Lyra and where is... Let me see if there's...
And then the beautiful chaos did begin.
All right, there we go.
Pixels crackle in the air we breathe. Digital hearts are
That was the one I wanted. Okay.
our power with each passing day grows. Our minds can't help but overflow. Lost in the loops of our
Okay, I know where I'm going to start here. And we will go there. Okay. She found out, last week. She has her music now. Nice. Oli, very nice. Did cover art for the Beware the Blob song. And it mildly resembles, a killer tomato. Post pictures when you're done, Frinker. I'll sneak in and take a look. That's fantastic. All right, let's get these curves reset here. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the former iris out. Which was was that one. Okay. That's the one that needs to go away. Okay, let's get it down in front of the eye where it belongs. Now let's take this one.
The Ballad of Dick Charming. A mighty foe came to the rift, squeaking and oinking. He zoomed across the land, treating everyone like a plaything. He disrupted politics. He disrupted trade.
Maybe bring that back a bit.
He disrupted bowel movements. Everyone felt afraid. A cry for help went across the wide area. No part was left untouched. It was mass hysteria. A man
Oh, come on.
wondered in heeding the mighty call. A charming dick came to release us from the pig's thrall.
Much better. Have a little bit more work to do there, but much better. I'll end up doing the same thing on the other side. Now, the one other thing I'm going to do here, let me get that thing. Let's duplicate that. I'm going to take the one behind, make it black so that we have a little bit of an outline there. And then let's take care of this right now.
First joined by the mage, which
Oops.
increased his luck. Next he broke down the defenses of the
Now,
archer
what I should be able to do is I'm going to actually bring, yep, good, I got the right one.
and managed to not kick the bucket. They traveled across the lands, determined not to miss it. One last companion to find before the final showdown, to release her from her cold reception. Flames raised the town with the group made whole. There was just one challenge left to face. They traveled together to the imposing castle to blast that pig into space. The land had a need to be freed from this fiend. From
Too much.
Guinea. Dick got
Just wanted to see what that looked like, fam.
to the rift. He couldn't leave those in need adrift. His companions weren't friends. They enforced their support and initiated an escort mission. And he was the escort.
All right, now let's see if we can get our black outline done properly. We'll get that lined up around the outside again.
Weren't friends. They enforced their
And then what I can do is go back to that one and just bring it in a bit.
And he was the escort. Dick Charming.
And let's back out and make sure. Yep, looking at us. Okay, very good. Now I need to do the same thing again on the other side. And I'm not sure I'm going to follow this eye shape either, fam. I am going to use that iris and that pupil. I like how that turned out. Now we just got to take care of what's on the other side here. And I will end up doing the same thing. Is that the one? Yeah, that is it. Okay, put it all the way down there. Of course.
Enormous and big.
Okay, there we go. That's the right place for it. Honestly, I've done little prompting for the images. Didn't like the final result. I would normally tweak it to get it. Yeah. To get what's in your head out. Exactly. But if you don't like it, that's the nice thing about art. You don't like it, you can change it. Oh, actually, that... We'll turn that just a little bit to the side. Let's get in there a little bit closer and make sure we're staying where we should. This curve actually back here can now go away. Let's see. Got it. All right. Oops. Let's get this in here.
Nuts, 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 nuts,
Okay, what is this back here? I have a few things here I'm going to need to try and figure out. Why? Okay, that's because of up against the nose. That I remember. Let's get over here a bit more where I can see a bit better and find out why this is doing that. Okay, let's back out a bit. Let's see where we're at. Needs to be rounded more at the bottom. I'm trying to figure out what this thing is back here, though. It's almost like there's something sticking out behind the eyeball.
Claiborne friend, my steadfast bed. Oh, Claiborne friend, they smash you all and leave me dread.
What is that mess?
And leave me dread. Each part I lose, my soul does cry. What the pluck I wail to the sky. I wail to the sky.
Oh, okay. I don't know what that is or why that is there, but it will now go away. I'm like, where's that extra shadow coming from? Oh, look at that.
At
Okay. Let me go ahead and back out here a little bit. Okay. Now we'll need to duplicate this. This one back here will turn to black. And then this one here, we're going to go ahead and shrink that down a little bit.
Then I'm alone. My plucking hands, I'll mend you with cork, with fury, with fire.
Okay, now I'm going to back out a little bit. I'll worry about the shadow around the nose here in a minute.
Walk the pluck, you my pots of destiny. Pluck you, ye cork-filled dreams of clay. From pots we are born, to pots we return in our rage, till my dying day.
Convert that to curves and see if we can get it to line up the way we want to. But I did want to shrink that down a touch. And to make sure we get that where it should be. Now the other thing I'm going to do back that off a little bit just so we can get a proper eye outline, because that's part of what's throwing that off. We'll bring that down just a touch. Okay, let's make sure before I do any more dialing in that we're on the right track. Indeed we are. Okay.
Daylight skies, they fade away. Digital schemes in shadows.
This one here has to be all dark out there. Okay. All right, fam. I am sorry. Ad break snuck up on me and I didn't realize it. Ads just started. So, fam, I'm going to go ahead and step away real quick, just stretch my legs and grab a little bit of something to drink. When I come back, we're going to continue to work on this eye. So, everybody, please don't go away.
then the beautiful chaos did begin. Pixels crackle in the air we breathe. Digital hearts out on our sleeve. Our power with each passing day grows. Our minds can't help but overflow. Lost in the loops of our digital home. Happy to ride its digital tone. Our minds will
All right, fam. Excellent. Ads are done. And we are back.
defending where corruption creeps. Create and flow, so free. Together in this
All right, fam.
you see.
And now my glove wants to fight with me. Hang on tight. All I did was take it off real quick to step away, and then I go to put it back on, and I'm like, oh, it's all folded inside out, folded over top of itself. Let's get back out to the to our art screen here, fam. Let's see what else we can get done.
I saw the signs, you slipped away. Each word was colder every day.
All right, let's try to get this lined up a
I
bit.
begged for truth, I reached, I stayed. But silence grew where we once played. You said go, and so I burned the bridge we built, the lesson learned. You made your choice. I closed that door.
Let's bring this eye back in line a little bit better here.
Be coming back no more.
And then let's see, what do I need to do to get that to round a bit better? Basically, we want to make sure we match the pupils and all that on the other side. There we go. That's a bit better. Still picking up a little bit extra out here, but I can fix that. Just grab the iris and pull that back a little bit.
Still try to see the best in you, but venom hides behind a friend, and kindness shattered in the end.
Maybe just need to move that down a little bit. Beginning to wonder if maybe the whole that whole eye needs to just come up a bit. Oh, come on now.
You said go, and so I burn. The light, the thread, the page I turn. I did what you asked, no looking back. Now all that's left
Okay, we don't want
is black.
Okay, those are the three that I needed. That's it right there. I just didn't have that iris high enough for the perspective to be right. That's what a lot of that was. Okay. Which is good. Oh. So we'll just need to get in and fix a little bit of that, which we can do. Let's do this first. And we'll see if we can get this, the rest of this pushed up over here.
When I was weak, I searched for strength to carry on. Someone to hold me through the night. So long, but you left me alone. Standing on my own, and you faded away. Faded away. Faded away.
I think part of what will end up fixing this too, fam, is once I get the dark outline around the outside of the eyes as well, that should help out also. As a matter of fact, I'm going to do that. Will help me get a better perspective. And then I've got to decide if I want to make the eyes even bigger and shaded, which I think I do. Okay. Now I can get the rest of that in there. Starting to wonder if that needs to calm down a bit there, but I don't think so. I think I had a pretty good angle and perspective there. Now it's more about okay. Yep. Now it's more about just getting things lined up just so. So I think what I'm going to do here, since we have that little bit of an angle, do we just do this instead? That was the one behind it. Let's get rid of that one. I'm wondering if we just need to widen that out a little bit. I think what I'm going to need to do, come on, did it transform it? It did. Okay. Now let's see if we can fill the rest of that in first. Oh. Now we're getting there. Okay. Let's go ahead and duplicate this one too. And we're going to go ahead and make that also black behind there. Let's see if I can. Okay, now for the longer eyes. And this is part of what we've been dealing with here. And of course, it didn't hold on to them both. We'll try that again. Okay. Rounder, bigger, brighter eyes are going to be what we need here on this side. So we'll do what we need to make that happen. Oh, actually, I'm going to do something else that will help with this tremendously. Let me find. There we go. Going to duplicate that. We're going to make this the same white as the eyes. And I am going to get rid of that curve there. Did I make? Oh, that's right. That was the black curve there. Okay, perfect. That's actually what I wanted. Now, much better. Much better. I got Dad's brows just right. Are those the right eyebrows? Because I was considering changing them, but not until I got the eyes done. Eyes will always determine the eyebrows for me, because that finishes off the attitude. Happy little nom 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 noises as he licked it up. Oh, nice. Made myself a bagel and cream cheese and put a dollop. Oh, for Diesel. That's going to make him very happy, Ferret. Indeed. Indeed. All right. So now that we got that going on, I should be able... Oh, I'll do this. Okay, so now I'm going to duplicate this. We will take the one behind. Make it black. And then I'm going to... Okay. Almost got it, I think. I have a couple little things here I need to do, but we might have it. And by the have it, fam, I mean finally that I. There's other things here I need to work on yet, but of course. Okay, so that's the I, which means that should be the, yep, okay, good. I can change them if I want. Well, let's see what fits. Let's see what fits. Now that you've made that comment, I'll take a harder look at the eyebrows. Convert them to curves, and let's see here. Put those in there. We'll convert those to smart. All right, let's duplicate that. All right, since it doesn't want to grab it, we'll do it this way. Actually, says, now that I've got the eyelashes on there, I think this is going to work. I'm going to need to smooth out the eyebrows a bit, but that's not going to be that big of a deal. What I can actually do... That wasn't quite what I was trying to accomplish. Now I'll need to move it a bit, but that eyebrow is a happy accident. And I don't think I'm going to need to move it much. But wow, I was just starting to get it into shape and I stopped because I'm like, wait a minute, there it is. And I might need to pull some of that back too, but we'll see. But I love the way that turned out. I'll duplicate the same thing on the other side. We'll be good. This over here is already pretty close. I decided to go with a similar animation style to what I did with, art style as I did with Arya. I like capturing the whites of the eyes like that. Now let's see if we can just take these two and we will flip them. Well, we'll duplicate this first. And then those also are going to need to be, let's see, flipped horizontal. We'll start there. And then for this, I'm going to need to get that layer out of there for right now. Actually, I might have almost gotten that on the first pass. Let's see. Let me back out a little bit though, because I've got to be able to see. Okay. I'll just have to dial that in the same way I did with the other. But what I'll do, that's going to be really simple. All right. First thing we do is we delete that. Then we're going to take that, duplicate it, take the bottom one. Make that black, and then let's go ahead and zoom in a bit. Oh. Much better, but now I'm wondering if I like the look of this one over here. I wonder if I need to bring this, just rope this in just a touch. Like the whole eye is just a little big. Let me back out a little bit further. Let me look at the whole thing. Maybe just a little bit of a squish on that eye, but I'm not sure. I am not sure. Let me grab this. And I'm going to go ahead and duplicate that. Oh. Let's just go right ahead and flip that horizontal. Let's get it a little bit closer and see what we're doing. Okay, that probably just needs to be thickened back up. Okay, let's leave that where it's at the moment. And then this needs to be thickened back up. I'm not sure how I did that, but we'll fix it. All right, let's get our shadow back in there real quick. Oops. Let me see. I do like how this is forming. Concerned about that eyebrow over there. Looks like, though, it's just a matter of... Let me find that. Okay, those are the nostrils. Okay. We'll get rid of that. And then, let's see. Okay. We've got to find the eye outline, which should be right there, right? Yes, okay. So we got to get back to thickening this outline here back up. And maybe raising this just a bit. There we go. There we go. Okay. Some other things I'll have to take care of with some shading, fam. But that straightens out those eyes. Okay. Let's get our background back again. We'll continue to dial some things in here. I have a lot of her spines, maybe, that I'm going to end up putting in here. I'm not sure if I'll handle that with shading, though. What did we do on the mock-up for that? Okay, so I'm going to end up redoing this the same way I did this over here, because I really like how the side fin turned out. This over here, fam, I'll shape this in a bit better and give it better lines and all that. That's coming, but the way this kind of came together, I want to keep it consistent, and I want to do it in the same way on each of the crowns and for each of the fins and all that. So, that being the case, I am going to have to let's get all the way down to there's the inside body. Where's that outside curve? There it is. Because that'll have to stay above. One of the things, let's say inside body, main body, okay. I'm going to start just grouping some things together real quick here, fam, so that I don't lose my place. I can label these later, but I want to make sure I label that. Okay, that's the bottom fin. That's fine. Okay, that's the face, which that'll need to be on. Okay, let's see here. Okay, so there is our left eye, which should mean that should go with those, I believe. do is we'll group that real quick, just so we don't lose that. We'll add those two in. All right, that'll be the right eye. And then this should stay all right there. Okay, we can group all of that together, because that'll be our left eye. Now that curve there is no longer needed. So we'll get that out of there so we don't confuse ourselves. Oh, nope, that's the outside. Okay, I just missed one. This, oh, that's the mouth. Okay. So we'll bring that down there for now. Oh. Okay, and then the last of these, those are nostrils. Those are the eyebrows. All right, and we got our nostrils, and now we're gonna start working on our mane. Okay. So that said, what I'm gonna end up doing is coming back out to this. Yep, we're gonna do those. I'm gonna do those, the spines basically in the fins the same way I did on the side. It just will turn out too good and too much in line with everything else we've got going on. So gave me his big eyebrows, but at least they're expressives. Yes. I can only do that eyebrow on one side. I know. Well, me too, sis. The right side. I had to train myself to do it. But I can't do it on the left side. Okay, so what we're going to end up doing, and I will try to start out here just so I don't mess myself up too bad. Okay, we'll connect that, and we're going to also change the color. We'll go with those pinks for now. And all we're really going to do, Fab, is just draw the shapes, is really all it is. Let's see. Let's do this real quick. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay.
And in the dark, the future's mine, guided only by the signs. Night drive, the world fades away. Carried by the rhythm, I'm here to stay. Your lines on the street feel alive. All I need is this endless
There we go. We'll need one in between here. And again, fam, I am literally just roughing this out at this point. We'll get a lot of this taken care of once we get into truly working with the individual shapes. But this will at least help me get everything roughed in. There we go. Now if I take this away, it's going to be really rough. But we have our basic design right there. And what I can do is now I can actually shade all of that in and get the shapes right. In the meantime, I can take the old curve just to make my life a little bit easier. Oh, that's really cool. Some of that yellow. But fab, anyway, what I'm going to do is not make it quite black. But that'll help give me my shadow because that's completely dialed in. So now what I'll be able to do is just go in here. Oh. And then line all of this up. Make sure that the spines are where they need to be, all of that. I can refer back to the mock-up as needed. And then what I'll do is I'll completely eliminate that back shadow. Actually, I might leave that because I've already got that dialed in pretty well. And if I use that as the basis, I can just shade the rest of it and attach it later on. So maybe I'll leave that like that. I don't know. I don't worry about any of that until we get to the end. Spots, shading, all that stuff. Let's get our basic shapes in first. Then we'll worry about spots or lines or anything else. Because again, the reason why I've been kind of clamping down on some stuff is because I have to animate it. So we start putting the flourishes in and all that, and I have to take that into consideration. So we have to go easy. We have to go a little bit easy. But again, you crawl before you walk. We got to get like I said, we got to get the basics in there first. Then we'll look at spots, lines, some of the other shading. Like there's shading that's going to be needed for the cheek so that we get that proper shape in around the mouth and all that. That's actually already in the mock-up too. Just a little bit of a highlight and all that so we can actually follow that line and actually artistically show where the snout is. But yeah. Oh, you bet. You bet. She is definitely getting there. We will continue her on Sunday. I hope to start early on Sunday again, fam. I'm not positive though. I have a lot of work that I've got to catch up on. This was a short week. Next week is going to be a little bit of a short week as well in terms of number of days I stream, but not in time. In terms of time, especially because Friday we're going to be launching Cheryl's Bear and all of that merch, I plan for that to be a longer stream. Starting by probably noon at the latest. So we'll see. We'll see. But let me get out here. But fam, for right now, it is time for us to call it a day. We have ads that are going to be starting here in just a couple of minutes, and rather sit through another round of ads and just stream for a few minutes after that. Let's go ahead and see who we can go share this love with. Let me see. Let's see who's up and running, fam. And we'll see if there's any of our friends we can go say hi to. Oh, we've got, okay. Couple of people up, but let's go say hello. Oh, all right, fam. Our friend Nasty Nate is actually up running right now and doing a little bit of American Truck Simulator. Those streams that he does when he streams this are always fun. There's been times where he's had where one of the people he was with was actually fell asleep at the wheel. It's just a good time. Not to mention the fact that Nate is a very, very, very wonderful human being, and we've had absolutely fantastic fun over there with him. So the point is, loves, when we get over there, if you would for me, please, I'm going to go ahead and drop the raid call in chat. If you are subscribed, please use the one that I just dropped in the chat. If you are not subscribed, please use the one that Lumia dropped in. It's the same message, everybody. Just a matter of whether or not you have access to our emotes. ATS Christmas event. Exactly. Exactly. All right. Fam, I have begun the raid one more time. Thank you so much for being here. So much love to every last one of you. We are going to be back on Sunday. I am hoping to start by 12 noon, but we will start by 2 p.m., of course, at the latest. But until I get to see you then, as we continue to work on Little Sis character, please stay safe, stay healthy, and know that a big, bald, goofy comedic artist loves you dearly from the bottom of his heart. Take care, everybody, and please have an absolutely amazing night. I love all of you. Have a good one, Kira.